nature heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered it.
Oh, right. Hello, everybody. Sprocket here from Keep a Copacetic Gaming, and I am back in Outer Worlds 2. I'm gonna finish up a few quests.
Plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption of unavoidable embedded chemicals with Auntie's choice. Attention any and all no-getters on my payroll. It's time to recognize the downwardly mobile with my latest demotions report. Starting with Dr. Giles Rasmussen, demoted from his unnamed and clearly unimportant position within experimental operations. Welcome to your new role as Site Sanitation Manager, Doc. Next, we have Reginald Oswald in proprietary insight acquisition.
Hey, I ain't the enemy.
Tested somewhere else.
Oops, I'm sorry.
Toilet. Not what I mean when I encourage working on the go. Perhaps a strategic step backward to Document Index Manager will refresh your
Okay.
security fundamentals, Reggie. Congrats! You're now a file clerk. Clerk those files. Next is Elise Rickshaw in product development. Remember Elise when you told colleagues over... Drinks at the bottom.
With Auntie's choice. Alright, I think I am fairly well done here. Maybe. Okay, so I still gotta go do the quest for the Ort. Do I even have that one? Or do I have to go talk to her? Ah, I do. Yay. Okay, hmm. Let's see, would it be better to actually get her help? Hmm. Don't know whether it's better to... actually, I looked that up. I don't think it's actually any better. To be honest. To get her help, and faction-wise... Oh, well, I am trusted by Sabrosa. I'm trusted by all of them. I don't ever want to have to go back to that fucking ship. I hate that damn thing. Alright, okay, Cloister is... No, I need to go to Eden to do the thing. I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. Ta-da! Oop. Yeah, I'm fine with that.
If it ain't my favorite commander, just stopping by to... Sure.
Okay,
I'm developing a fondness for some of these protector defectors. Not just because they're so gullible.
I don't know. That Charles think I got a jacket from this movie because I'm pretty
Yes.
to win. Well, maybe I am drunk. Drunk on bold ideas.
Hush your mouth.
Give Auntie 2 bits, and she'll give you some new glitz. Give Auntie 5 bits, and she'll give you a facial spritz.
Okay. Oh, I have done other little bounties. Oh, yeah, that's right. I just gotta go find them on the other planets.
Welcome, welcome. How can I improve your day the Auntie's way? Like they say, a bit spent today is a bullet fight.
Shut up and open up your inventory. No black powder. Sad.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
Aw. Yeah, you're not the subversive person. Eh. I'm getting tired of this. I'm gonna go ahead and finish this. I don't think there's anything I could do, but the last time I played, whenever I had to give the data for the mind wipe machine over to Auntie. Ooh! I think I've already cleared out this bridge, too. Yep. That's fine. So I could have snuck in. Fuck. Damn it. Okay, then.
sort of peculiar.
Trouble ahead.
Trigger finger's still tight. Ready to wait. There's your command. No, no target. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Okie dokie then. Oh, there you are. Take all this. Yeah, actually one here. Gonna watch a quick video on this to power this damn house. Yeah. Okay, well, I was kind of right to begin with whenever I was first here. Yeah, this way.
What's with all the landmines you corporatists have littered about? Pretty sloppy style of warfare, if you ask me.
Can't say I care for the mines either, but it's simple math. Mines don't need to sign a contract. Don't got bellies to feed. They cost a damn sight less than troops.
Suppose collateral damage don't mean much.
Hello, motherfucker.
Personally, I spy a mine, I'm unloading from 40 paces.
Or you can walk around them, but maybe that's just me. It's
Welcome
drilled
in,
into
sweet.
us not
Welcome
to
in.
waste ammo or ordnance. Go ahead and blast them if you want. I ain't stopping you.
It's still kind of hard to tell what that emo is, isn't it? Oh, wait a minute. I think I can actually do stuff here now. Yeah, it ended up being kind of small. I don't know. I might see if I can get it adjusted. It gets the angry point across, at least. You can when you pick it. Oh wait, I can giant fight emote. Ah, there we go. Need to add a laughing sound? What do you mean, laughing sound to the emote, or just on, like, the channel point thing? It turned out really good. I do like it. It's just kind of hard to tell what it is when it's smaller, but or normal size, but I really do like how it turned out. Examine is sneaky too. No, the channel point thing. Yeah, I can. Yeah. I don't have laughing on that one, don't I? You can laugh and send the angry email. He would laugh and send the angry emote. Where the fuck? What? Okay. Was that the... Was that all that's in here? A corrosive machine gun? Okay, I see power being transmitted. Transmitted. I almost forgot about this because it's been so long since I've
No, wait.
came back through here.
I don't need refreshment. I'm so refreshed. Yep, that's me. Refreshed like a really refreshed guy.
Okay, did this... Oh. Oh. Record of mental refreshment, patient R. Debon. Session 1, reason patient was heard patient was heard asking Auntie's choice, how Auntie's choice was able to successfully build a fleet and have a functioning military if capitalism always fails. Result full success, patient is much more docile and loyal, but has developed a minor verbal tick. Worth monitoring, but not concerning. Session 2. Patient was heard asking why mental refreshment was necessary if the protectorate was truly better. Partial success. Was asked, when asked, patient fully accepts the necessity of mental refreshment. This took several tries. The patient's thoughts seemed scattered. Full recovery expected. Session 3. Patient was witnessed often drifting off during work periods, resulting in tardy or error-filled tasks. Obviously, this is unacceptable. Wow. Fuck off with your mental refreshment. Jesus, you just lobotomized the dude and then kept lobotomizing him. Huh. Just a random crate down here? I see it. Really? Why does something tell me... I'm gonna go to that waypoint, because I think... Move. There's probably gonna be one of those magazines there that I'm missing, or like right there. Or the angry anus. How's your day, sweet? He's meh. I think the most exciting thing I had happen today was the fact I had to get my arm stuck twice for blood work. Is there anybody here? Eviction notice? Huh.
Perhaps if I subjected it to a large amount of N-rays, then hit it with the hammer.
What?
To wireless free Arcadia, the best thing since sliced breadworm.
Oh,
Now with
hello there. Welcome to my little slice of paradise in paradise. I didn't hear you come in. I'm focused something fierce on my current project, you see. It is? Fascinating. Did you see any unusual behavior? Any changes in Crabble familial dynamics? Or the emergence of any new evolutionary traits?
Yeah. Fairly sure one was trying to adopt me. Had the paperwork and everything. What the fuck?
Oh, yes. Crabbles are fascinating. So much nuance and personality. You can tell how they're feeling just by listening to how they clack their shells.
Keep that around the next time I'm around one. In a non-violent capacity, of course.
Thanks, friend. Now, back to my experiment.
Is it?
I address you today, not as the consul, nor even as your new.
Now, if only I could figure out how to rearrange all the molecules in the Crabble egg one by one. With a hammer.
I guess in the project you mentioned where it has something to do with that Crabble egg.
Well, aren't you the observant one? Yes, a Crabble egg. I'm more than happy to tell you all the details of my project, since you asked. Like I was saying, friend, this here Crabble egg is gonna make me a mountain of bits. See, Crabble eggs contain carbon, oxygen, iron, and are each self-contained units. You know what else has all those things? Skip drives. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna make me a mountain of bits selling skip drives made from Crabble eggs. I'm basically there. I just need to figure out the process of turning the eggs into skip drives. And I'll be off to the races.
What? No, what? You know what? Go for it.
I see you understand my predicament. But my current experiment should yield a way around such a minor obstacle. Perhaps with a larger hammer. Now, if only I could figure out how to rearrange... All the way dead? Or just a mite dead? Dang. Well, I reckon I can still do some research on their bodies. Here, for the research opportunity you've provided. And your trouble getting here.
Okay, you know what? Okay. Let's see. This dude's a research scientist you'll come across as you explore the recent personality. I'm talking with a Crabble egg. Oh, that's it. That's all he does. Huh. Well, I could have got 300 bits off the dude. Apparently. That's, you know what? That was exciting. Wait a minute, I'm not even where I need to be. That's just some random fucking... I found some random weirdo in a goddamn shack. This isn't even... Wow. Okay. Well, I don't think I can get there from here. Maybe I can get there from here. Oh, God. Ugh. What's this one at? Wait a minute, what are you pointing at? Oh! Wait, no, that's a waypoint. What? What? You know what? I'm gonna go to this one. Because I'm still trying to find I think one magazine? Or two? Huh. Don't hiss at me. Yay, this is what I was looking for. Huh. Random dead trooper, okay. Nothing ominous about that. Oh, hello. Oh, these fuckers are camouflaged. Ah. Wait, are they in the building? Easily start. No, reject.
Let's get diplomacy.
Ow, you little fucker. Engineering 1, okay. Nine out of 10, so yay. Okay. That's almost all of them then. Still just missing one. Okie dokie. Yeah, there's that. I've already opened up that rift. Don't think there's any other house I haven't been to necessarily. Or thing. Except for this one. Okie dokie. Map. Looks like I'm going over there to the coast. What is this? Oh, I've already been here. I've been here, but I missed a bunch of things. Any idea when they're going to find the replacement for your old job? This Crabble fighting Raptidon? Oh, bitch. Are we good? Everybody dead? Everything dead? Okay, I really do hope that the other magazine is here. No clue. Damn. Okay. Please be here. No, you won't be needing that. Oh, damn, did they bust open? Did you try to fight them off with a broom? Ugh, damn it. Well, that annoys me. I'm at 9 out of 10. Wait. Is that a... That's a building right there. I think. I don't know if I can get to that one. Looks like that might be on the mountain. That may just be a... Oh. That was that other rift thing. Yeah, you gotta get there through the cave. That's water. That's what that is. This is a lake. Or... harbor? I don't know. I fall into that, I die. Because I can't swim. Alright. I want to do other things besides try to find this fucking magazine. Alright, let's go here, and then I can go to Cloister. Alright, now from here, can take care of that one. And maybe Marisol's? So I'll take her with me.
Temporary indignities of the body are nothing contrasted to the Order's future. Keep those eyes open, soldiers. Cordial frostbite exam.
Cordial. That sounds like that would be horrible. Alright, now I can progress a little bit, because I can turn this quest in. Actually, do you happen to have any black powder?
You are here for a reason?
With your fancy-ass mustache.
Please peruse with discernment.
Please peruse with discernment. A Crabble hatchling. I have a Crabble. Cover fire. Oh. Antimatter plasma rifle. Or plasma sniper. Ooh. Well, the dude never goes to sleep, so I can't really steal it from him. Is this still closed off?
At this time, residents of La Paz Garden are not permitted beyond this point.
Am I permitted in here?
Only security personnel are permitted in this booth. Leave. Please.
Shit, security if you can't even lock your own fucking door.
forward to the reclamation of... Now, how might we be of use to one another? I scarcely take time to engage in idle conversation, but perhaps I generally prefer to keep discussions relevant. Yes, excellent. Take that. Don't tell anyone about that outburst, please. Here's something to keep you quiet. Yes, you've earned not only my... I've informed... I'm sure...
Okay.
The Chamber of Conflict Evaluation and Strategic Planning is currently off limits to non-essential order personnel.
Oh, god damn it, you with your weird ass little ball thing.
Good to see you. Since when you go in to speak with the presiding bishop, please raise the issue with her. I assure you, fair.
Yeah, I'm gonna get you to work together. That's the whole point.
For so long, you have only existed as numerical. Now, with your arrival, the Order nears the totality of its goals, provided you are willing to stay aligned with our cause.
I'm just gonna... yeah, there wasn't anything special to...
Faith is trust without... Now then,
I need to go through with
I gather you
this.
already know who I am, but I am Ruth Bassar, third presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant, supreme calculator, and, plan willing, the architect of Arcadia's my sensory deprivation chamber. I spend the majority of my days closed inside the silence, dulling myself against the tedious excesses of the body and mind.
Neat, can I try it out?
It's a rather personal apparatus, customized to my biological measurements. Would you ask to try on a stranger's undersuit?
Ugh.
Perhaps you would. Your recent exploits at Greater
What?
Tranquility Station have certainly made for compelling reading material.
What does that
Catching an
mean?
Assassin, and thereby sparing the delegates' lives before the rift inexplicably destroyed the station? Such a commendable effort is worthy of acknowledgement. Yes, by all reports it was. But the plan evidently has greater outcomes prepared for Vicar Levin. He is, at that. However, there's something I just received the most curious transmission from Auntie Cleo. She wishes to discuss a partnership of sorts, and I heard you were the source of this plot. I am aware of how persuasive Vicar Levin can be. I would not have sent any old polemic to represent the Order at Greater Tranquility. But I know you factored into this as well. I must admit I have significant doubts about colluding with an entity like Auntie's Choice. Why should the Order agree to even entertain the possibility? Wise enough to recognize the perils, too. But the right course often involves remaining open to new possibilities. Auntie Cleo has already proposed a secure conference room on board the Undisputed Claim for our use. I will await your arrival there to mediate.
Failed to cite her work completely. I worked with presiding Bishop Orlo, you know. Now there was a serious scientician.
Oh, okay, that was weird. I didn't even go through that dialogue tree this time. And aren't you supposed to have, like, some kind of different communication? Or, like, over... You're not supposed to be meeting anybody anywhere. Thought this was supposed to be, like, over comm channels or whatever. Okay, I guess I'm going to the Undisputed Claim. Wait, can I still talk to you?
Welcome back, Agent. Is there some evaluation I can do for you? Call it proof of concept. Laplace's garden is more than its aesthetic. It offers a vision of a future free from the despotic rule of narrow-minded jingoists, where the fruit of the plan can finally ripen. It saddens me to see the garden so despoiled by our wartime presence. But with the loss of Spirton, necessity dictated we quarter here in the interim. Oh, the Laureate Council simply draws a name out of a hat.
Yeah, okay,
No, in reality, I was recommended for my position by the preceding bishop. Thank you for that I counted him a friend. Orlo shared with me his doubts. It is humbling indeed to may you achieve.
Okay, I think that's everything.
The plan is always in motion.
I meant to ask you
it
before.
would seem.
I meant to ask you before the roll. What happened?
As I told you in my message, a splinter group was responsible for recruiting your fellow agent and tasking her to perpetrate that heresy. The conviction of those radicals was such that they elected to perish from exposure to Cloister's wilderness to avoid fouling their predictions and my interference. Their interpretation of the data was at odds with mine. I forbade them taking action, to no avail, obviously. I disavowed their actions then, as I do now.
Well, I guess you should have disavowed them harder.
That sure will be some comfort the next time one of my stumps seizes up.
This kind of collateral damage is precisely what I was hoping to avoid. But that is the past. We must look toward the future now. May you achieve progress.
Oh, damn it. Mistimed that one. I'm gonna do it again. Okay, did that save?
The plan is always in motion. Much like you, may you achieve progress in a...
Okay, wait a minute. What is... journal. What was... Ah, wait a minute. Hang on. Talk Anti's choice or the Order into helping take the archive. Okay, I'm here. Alright, find a way in. I mean, I guess I could potentially...
What is with the anomalous behavior?
What is with the anomalous behavior? Do I really want to...
Welcome back, Agent. In what manner can I assist you? Don't we all? Nothing beyond what I already included in my 165-page summary of the incident. Why do you ask? Of course I do. That is precisely why my energy is better channeled toward the future, to ensure such tragic events never happen again. Landon Wiley was afflicted by that which strickens all scholars, the desire to effect change, to advance the plan at any cost. Were his methods wrong? Unequivocally. Should he have come to me with his concerns? Undeniably. But was his conclusion categorically sound? That remains debatable.
Well, let's say his plan failed. That's a pretty strong condemnation of his math. I have to admit, he made a good point. No, he did not.
Generally, yes. Although it's important to remember that unexpected outcomes can still arise from failed experiments. But let's move on to other topics, please. All this fractious talk is giving me a stomachache and... Oh, I just got rid of the last one. Oh, the garden is a marvel, isn't it? A prime example of how this colony could function if led by science and rationality instead of fear and oppression. Everything within the garden was meticulously selected by a committee of the Order's best archivists to provide for mental clarity and focus. My word, you should have seen the debates over the shrubbery. I've never witnessed such passionate discourse over foliage of all things. And what a history it is. The Order of the Ascendant, along with the Archive, has been headquartered on this moon since the founding of the colony. It was given to us by the matriarch herself. She understood how vital our contributions would be to Arcadian society, which some have forgotten. It is why we're here, in fact. Cloister has two things in abundance: ice and geothermal power. Both made it the ideal location for the archive, and we've utilized its vast computational power ever since. Indeed. It's been a favored bone fought over by the dogs of war, but I have every confidence it will end up back under Order control sometime in the next year. You're 7.
What the fuck?
What other stray inquiries occupy your mind? Impossible, I'm afraid. The Protectorate is rather well entrenched at present, and nothing short of an all-out siege is likely to dislodge them. If you're determined, I recommend consulting with the presiding bishop on the matter. She can tell you more.
Okay, I'm not going to turn in the spy.
How do you know about that? I mean, that is quite the allegation. I deny it effusively.
I'm gonna try something. That's why I saved here. I'll just speedrun the rest of his conversation since I've already heard it. But I'm not going to talk to him right yet. Let's see. I need to. Where is? Yeah, it's back this way.
Never would have guessed the Order had all this space available, given what we saw at Matriarch's Mercy. Wonder why they're not moving folks in.
The hell is this place? I was recently made aware of a oft-used complaint box. How quaint. In truth, I have no complaints. Only one peculiar quandary. Some of my neighbors were reassigned recently, yet no one has come to take their place. Where have they gone, and why do their quarters remain empty? Would it not be more appropriate to fill these dormitories with more inquiring minds? The place garden remains as beautiful as ever, but it can feel a bit isolating at times. Okay. Are you? Okay. Oh wait, I can take that. Ooh.
Your hypothesis about the flowers fair.
Exposing them to melodic sound waves on a consistent basis did affect improvements on their overall growth.
And you controlled for the amount of carbon dioxide expelled from your mouth during these musical sequences?
More testing may be required.
Okay. I'm already here. Oh yeah, that dude's shop. I need to break into the back of it and steal that stuff. Forgot about that from the last time, since I restarted. Okay. Alright, give me a second. This is something I meant to look up too. Oh. Okay. Okay. So. Okay, yep, that's exactly what I wanted to know, so I know exactly what I'm going to do, because that's going to determine my path. Okay. Oh! No, you don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me, you don't... God damn it, you don't fucking see me!
Take the heat off you, Commander. Just say...
Okay. You fucking would turn around right there. Anyway. Okay. Huh. Wait a minute. Actually, if I now know the path I'm going to go, I need to talk to him. Just realized that. Because if I do it this way, I may mess up what I want to do. Alright.
Welcome back, Agent. In what manner can I assist you?
General question, let's get this out of this way.
Nothing beyond, of course, land. Were his methods wrong? Unequivocally. Let's move on to other topics, please. All the... my word, you should have seen the debate. Cloister has two things in abundance. Ice and geothermal. Indeed. But other stray inquiries occupy your mind. If you're determined, I recommend consulting with the presiding bishop on the matter. Oh, yes, I'm aware.
That wasn't the reaction I was expecting.
Better to know the spy in our midst than receive a replacement more capable of evading notice. Besides, Miss Doyle's harmless, and she serves the best convictions at the parlor, bar none. If you've already spoken with her about the experiment, I suppose there's no use in me playing coy, hmm? As you have cleverly sussed out, Laplace's garden is the subject of an experiment into social conditioning, or curating, if you will, through the use of therapeutic pharmacology. We have been administering a pharmaceutical to the population of the garden via the water supply that aids in emotional regulation. We call it perspective. It's odorless, harmless. Well, apart from the withdrawal, but I can assure you we have our best minds working on that little issue. Minor complication at worst. Irritation, paranoia, increased desire to gamble, oddly enough. All manageable conditions, of course. We are increasingly operating with fewer resources, however, and most regrettably, we've had to eject more and more subjects from the experiment in order to continue it. In a plan-perfected universe, we would have ample time to wean participants off perspective before sending them out of the garden. But, alas, we do not live in that universe. Yet. Fortunately, your discomfort is not a determining factor in the continuation of the program. Primarily, though not exclusively, because you don't live here, at any rate. I have no interest in debating the ethics of this experiment with a layperson. No offense. But now, where were we? Oh, yes. The spy. Has she now? A little ahead of schedule. No matter. You should do as she asks. Get her that sample.
Sorry, I think I misheard you.
This is an unparalleled opportunity to see the shape of Sub Rosa's web. We only need plant the right fly. After collecting the sample, mix it with this liquid tracer. It'll make the drug functionally inert and allow us to track it wherever it shows up next. Not as such. Not at the moment. However, let me put it this way. Any potential for interference above null is worth keeping an eye on. I did not become the Oracle Laureate by getting caught with my pencil down. Here, take this key. It will grant you access to water reconditioning, which you can find on the eastern side of the garden. You will also need this passcode for the terminal inside.
Okay. I should be able just to walk right in. And if I'm not mistaken, I think... am I... I'm not considered detected here, am I? This is the back of the shop. Do a quick manual save, just in case. Yeah, that's gonna... Yeah, that unlocks the other part from his store, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure it does. Wait, where did he go? Oh, there he is. The hell?
this vacant space after the overcrowding at Matriarch's Mercy. Plenty of room for refugees here. If only the Order administrants got their act together.
Oh yeah, they had that weird ass conversation.
How did your hypothesis about the flowers
Oh yeah.
carbon dioxide expelled from your
Alright, private logs, go ahead and bypass this and read it. Yes, collect sample. Oh wait, what did I do? Oh god, I made the wrong fucking thing. Shit. I'm not gonna go through all this trouble just to make the wrong thing because I misclicked. Oh, it didn't. Shoot. Oh wait, no, I don't have a choice. Ah, so I do have the altar. Okay, never mind then. Alright. Hi there. Huh.
On a scale of 1 to 100, how pleased are you with the garden in its current state? Please, try to capture your exact satisfaction to the nearest 10th integer.
Oh, 100? Certainly. That's the right answer, isn't it? I can show my math if you need. I'd really love to stay.
Determining the remainder of your stay in Laplace's garden is not the purpose of this survey, but your unprompted insecurity has been noted.
Okay. So turn this in and finally finish this quest. Here you go.
I hope you have good news for me. I knew I had the right person for the job. You've saved me quite the headache. Your reward, as promised.
Oh, yeah.
Aw, wondering if you'll ever see me again? Precious. I'll remain in the garden
Wouldn't
a
go that
little while
far.
longer, but it would be best if we limited contact with one
2,000
another.
bits?
No offense. But who knows? The plan mystifies even the greatest minds. Perhaps our paths will intersect again someday.
Maybe. Alright, is that it for this? Controlling conveniences. Return to okay.
Welcome back, Agent. I trust Laplace's garden is treating you well? In what manner can I assist you? And how did she receive it? Indeed you are. A specimen of superb subterfuge. Pity the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection was shut down years ago. You'd have been a natural candidate.
Please. They'd never make it past the initial evaluation. The 48-hour concurrent theoretical debate / mathalon / obstacle course / marksmanship challenge weeds out most.
Always did find that evaluation a little immoderate. You made the right choice cooperating with the Order in this matter. Please accept this primer. It's a concoction of my own design. I foresee it being of great value to you. Well, I would not be a very good scientist if I kept my mind closed to other perspectives. Make your case, and I promise to listen. There have been withdrawal issues for those cycled out of the study, but in future, under static conditions, that shouldn't be a concern.
Are you I need to... That's some bullshit that this is stuck behind negotiator.
Perhaps I've kept myself from seeing how fraught this experiment truly is. Recent events have certainly provided good reason to update my risk metrics. Even a desire for progress may sometimes divide one from their senses. You've given me much to consider. I'll speak with the presiding bishop about the matter promptly.
Okay, maybe I actually talked you out of it. Okay. That was kind of rude. I didn't forget that little dig at me. So you think I'm too dumb to be able to become one of you? Ah. Though, to be fair, I did kind of pick my character to actually just... He fails upwards. I did specifically pick that trait. Okay. Kind of got 6 points to spend. Okay. I need to spend these. Okay, an equitable arrangement. Map. I was hoping I didn't have to go back to this fucking ship. Hmm. Maybe Inez and Marisol this time. Okay. Oh, I think the quiet is a little unnerving. There we go. Head office probably. I don't understand why they agreed to have the meeting here.
Commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get,
Efficacy.
respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now? As a responsible member of society, we allow you to take part in public product testing, respecting your right to risk the
Okay.
Welcome to head office tower. Again.
I guess I go up. Oh, wait, hang on. Wait, what? Hand on negotiation. Ruth and Auntie have agreed to meet via monitor in a secure room. In a secure room. Oh, okay. On the undisputed claim. They're there to mediate. Okay. Hidden. Okay, I'm here. Okay. If I could read. Yeah.
Look who it is, the instigator of this little affair. Her mathematicalness should be along soon, unless the leader of the Order's too busy crunching numbers to attend to business.
There we are. Apologies for the delay. We were resolving some technical issues. Cloister's atmosphere has a tendency to...
Oh, yes. Regale us with a thorough account of Cloister's atmosphere. Spare no detail.
This must be Auntie Cleo's trademark wit. I expected better.
I see now why a neutral third party was needed here. We haven't even started and you're already taking pot shots at each other. Settle down, both of you. Oh. I kind of want to say that, but...
If I was discourteous, I apologize. So long as our mediator proves up to the task, surely we can remain civil. If not, these negotiations may prove short indeed.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I've proved myself capable enough to get this far, haven't I? Yeah, you know what?
I suppose you've passed muster. Certainly not averse to getting your hands dirty. But the give and take of deal-making is another matter entirely. From where I'm positioned, I sense 3 sore points still in need of massage. Point 1, control of the archive. Point 2, oversight of production and distribution of skip cores. And point 3, management of Rift technology.
Oh, welcome in, Ramen. Welcome in. Okay, the most important thing to decide first is who gets control over the archive. Yes. Actually...
Before we go any further, I want it in writing that the Order will take full control of the archive without interference from Auntie's choice.
What? So the Order can set it fruitlessly idling for another few centuries? We would put it to far more practical use. Imagine the marketing strategies it could develop.
I would sever my own hand before giving custody of the archive over to a corporation. Humanity's ascension depends on its calculations. No, such a condition is out of the question.
Sever hand. Alright, I have saved, so if I screw this up, I can save scum, so it really doesn't matter. I think I'm going to try to pick the middle of the road route, to be honest. Not get too demanding. I'm here to negotiate between two. Make it so. Make it, engage, number 1. Buddy? Can only do that a few times. What, you mean save scumming? Oh, let her do it. Let her cut off her hand. Hey, buddy. I hear you meowing. Yes. Uh-huh. Yes. I don't think I have the option to. I mean, I highly doubt she will, actually.
I am amenable to that proposition. Less work on our part.
I'm waiting to hear an argument that would support such a ludicrous proposal.
These negotiations won't get... Speech of 14. Ooh. You call her Lefty? If Andy pays the Order for access, that income could fund more scientific research.
No one said anything about paying.
But, it would be a pittance compared to the future profits we might derive. Involving money in science seems questionable. But having access to Auntie's resources would be useful for our research. Fine. Yes, I agree. Reluctantly. Ruth, I commend you for being so receptive. And I assure you that Auntie's Choice values science. Nothing bad has ever happened when science and commerce are combined. On
Oh,
the
horseshit.
subject of science, it would be most prudent for us to discuss who will be overseeing the management of skip drives, specifically the production of skip cores. No one understands production like we do. Besides which, we have far more experience using skip drives. It was how we came to Arcadia, after all. Where Auntie's Choice manages, the Order would undoubtedly excel. Do not exclude us from consideration merely for lack of experience. So you ramp up production? And then what? Hand skip drives out for free to whoever wants one? Preposterous, and a waste of a perfectly good monopoly. We would be diligent about who we licensed out the skip drives to. And a monopoly over space travel is precisely what I wish to avoid. This technology should benefit all humanity.
Okay.
That assumes Auntie's Choice would even abide by such a list of restrictions, and which would almost be impossible for the Order to enforce. Not to worry, we can build a regulatory commission to oversee production and make sure everything is up to Auntie's Choice and Order standards.
That's exactly how the U.S. has gotten into the situation it's in now. Kind of. No.
Oh, partiality concerns are a thing of the past. Obviously, regulators would be incentivized to care most about the safety of the consumer. You know, right after production costs. As would the likelihood that we will eventually improve upon it. We shall allow Auntie's control of the current design. There is still the question of who takes possession of the Protectorate's rift technology once the war is finished. Although the science is still largely theoretical, this technology could be used to not only close rifts, but create new ones. A dangerous power indeed, left in the wrong hands. The Order would fritter away valuable time endlessly hand-wringing what to do with the technology. Auntie's Choice would actually use it. For good, of course. In a gainful manner.
I might actually reload this. I don't know. No. That technology should be in the hands of scientists. The science of 9. I could get to the science of 9. I've got enough points saved up. Huh. I honestly feel like everything I've suggested actually kind of ended up in anti-choice's benefit, and I don't care for it. Hmm. Okay. I think I have to follow a particular path, and I think, as much as I don't like it...
A 50-50 split? But that's so... equal.
This is the way. Imagine how magnanimous anti-Arcadia's population.
Goodwill rarely converts well into bits, but I suppose I do take your point. If Ruth's open to it, I believe I can agree on the general terms here. And, well, we can haggle over minor quibbling details like percentages later. I shall look forward to brokering the math with you, Cleo. There is one final matter I wish to discuss. I require some chemicals that I have been told are manufactured at a plant on Praetor, controlled by Auntie's choice.
It's always one more thing with you people.
I know which plant you're referring to, Ruth, and what comes out of it is hardly safe for general use. Out of professional curiosity, what could you possibly need with such dangerous compounds? Running a little experiment, are we? On what? Or whom? That is, quite frankly, none of your concern. Precisely. Partners don't withhold secrets, although they can and probably should withhold extremely dangerous chemicals if not properly notified of what they will be used for. I will make no progress with my request without further explanation, will I? While the archive is an infinitely complex machine, an equally complex apparatus has been designed which allows one to interact with it directly. Brain-to-logic assembly, as it were. Unfortunately, this headgear exacts a rather tremendous cost on the wearer. A certain panacea is needed to survive it, but I require these chemicals to finish it. Certainly, but nothing I'm not prepared to suffer. And I thought we were the ones who threw caution to the wind. Ah, well, Ruth, if worst comes to worst, I'd be happy to serve as a substitute teacher for the Order.
No.
A generous offer, but I fear you lack a certain number of qualifications. Conscience, for example.
Oh, goddamn burn.
You sound just like Laureate Beckett. I'm weary of having this debate, especially as I can never seem to win it. Very well. Never mind about the chemicals. Now is not the time for risky experimentation at any rate. Oh, bother. Here I wanted to see Ruth lobotomize herself. Oh, well. Best I'll say is today's outcome is workable. Barely. Our gains were not as exclusive as I had hoped they'd be. Arriving at any arrangement even remotely equitable was statistically improbable. Be glad our mediator managed to find a middle path forward.
I don't like to brag, but I'll make an exception this once. Jesus. Good job. Thank you. Thank you. I know.
As am I. You certainly have a way of curving probability into your favor. Well, that'll be all for today.
Okay.
Don't forget to purchase the latest in Auntie's Choice products out on the value-added Esplanade, or enjoy a refreshing cocktail at the and do come see me personally when you have time. I have just the thing in mind for an accomplished freelancer such as yourself. One moment. There are still the logistics of recapturing the archive to consider.
Okay.
Of course, provide our expert troops to support these efforts. Have your people call my people to sort details. Doodaloo! Brusque as ever. Auntie's troopers will certainly help us manage the Protectorate forces easier, especially if supported by your help. But it would be irrational to expect you to endanger your own life without a more specific strategy in place. Fortunately, I have already given this some thought. First, we must reclaim Spireton from the enemy. Spireton once served as the Order's headquarters, due to its proximity to the Archive. Its loss was an affront, and remains so. More importantly, there is a lift located in Spireton which can deliver our troops into the Archive to assist you against the Protectorate. Unlocking and calling that lift can only be done from within the Archive, however. So you will need to infiltrate the Archive by alternate means, via a bridge connected to Newton. Fortunately, I am told you already dealt with the cultists there. Unfortunately, you will still need to find a way past a small rift currently blocking the bridge.
Good news!
Ordinarily, I do not fancy surprises, but you are proving an exception to that rule. With such a device in hand, bypassing the rift should be as rudimentary as pie. And perhaps at some later date, you will also permit our scientists to analyze this gadget at length in one of our labs, provided all goes according to plan. There is a computronical key that you will also need to locate within the Archive called the Calcaduceus. The Calcaduceus grants special access to the Archive. Once it is back in Order hands, we will have full control over its systems once more.
The Calcaduceus? What?
Until the Order has control over the Archive again, this discussion is all but moot. You know what must be done.
Lefty.
May you achieve progress in accordance with the plan.
Okay.
Some damn fine intermediation, Commander. You might just have a future in finance. You know, after Auntie and the Order trounce the Protectorate.
No, fuck Auntie's Choice. I would cut off my own hand than rather live in this hell pit with constant advertisements. Fuck off. God, no. Though, unfortunately, I am... Okay, I'm going to save real quick. I'm going to go back through that and do the Order thing, or raise my observation, because I want to know about that little helmet. I have a feeling that's going to come up, and if I didn't have that, she's going to do it and die. Yeah, here we go again. I'm trying to keep that woman alive. I've got the sneaking suspicion that if I don't use the observation right there for the headgear, she's going to put it on, and in game she's going to die. It's going to fry her brain, or something will happen. An interesting weight loss idea. Oh, you mean taking off her hand, becoming lefty? We could call her Stumpy.
Look who it is. This must be Auntie Cleo's trademark. If I was discourteous, I apologize. So long as our mediator proves up to the task. From where? Point 1, control of the archive. Before we go any further... What? So the Order can set it... I would sever my own hand before giving custody of the archive over to a corporation. Humanity's... I'm waiting to hear an argument that would support such a ludicrous proposal.
Huh? What happened? Too many caps. I need to adjust that. Yeah, again. Sorry, Roman. I need to adjust that. Actually, I need to take that off. That's pegged alien more than once. And that's not too many caps. That's not. I could technically do the speech. No, I don't have 14. Okay.
No one said anything involving Ruth. I commend you for being so receptive. And I assure you that Auntie's Choice values science. Nothing bad has ever... On the subject of... No one understands where Auntie's Choice manages the... So you ramp up... We would be diligent about who we licensed out the skip drives to. And a monopoly over space travel is precisely what I wish to avoid. This technology should benefit all humanity. That assumes Auntie's choice. Not to worry. We can build a regulatory commission to Oh, partial. As would the likelihood that we will eventually. There is still the question of who takes... Although the science is still... The Order would fritter away valuable time endlessly hand-wringing what to do with the technology. Auntie's choice... A 50-50 split? But that's so goodwill. If Ruth's... I shall look forward to... There is one final matter I wish to That is, quite frankly, none of your I will make no While Unfortunately, this headgear exacts a rather tremendous cost on the wearer. A certain panacea is needed to survive it. But I require these chemicals to finish it.
Okay, yeah. Something more to the story.
Perhaps I have not been entirely forthright. This treatment will enact a permanent change in my personality. Irreversible. But it will not cost me anything I would lament losing. And I thought we were the ones who... A generous offer. But I fear you lack a certain number of qualifications. Conscience, for example.
I'm kind of curious about defined personality change, but I have a feeling if I pick that one, I don't get this again. I'll just...
You sound just like I will. Oh, Bob. Best out. Arriving at any arrangement, even remotely equitable, was statistically improbable.
Okay.
And one will, of course, provide... But it would be irrational to expect you to endanger... Unfortunately, I am told you already dealt with the cult... And perhaps at some late... The Calcaduceus grants special access to the...
That was some damn fine
Okay.
intermediation, Commander. You might just have a future in finance. You know, after Auntie and the Order trounce the Protectorate.
Holy fuck. Money, money, money. Mine now. Yeah, let's go talk to her. We're here. I don't want to keep coming back to this stupid ship. I hate it. Okay, that is nothing special. I'm tempted to lockpick it though. I don't know if I really want to spend all that. What the hell is in there that has needs a bone that big? Oh, probably a Raptidon.
pleasure of watching professional athletes bludgeon each other. Such a relatable interest. See, subordinates, I'm just like you. Until next time, look for me in the Platinum Executive.
We've successfully co-opted yet another of our rivals. Can't believe those eggheads accepted the deal. What's next on my agenda?
That outside contractor is here. You requested a brief tete-a-tete.
What the fuck?
There you are, our fresh-faced new go-getter. We meet in the flesh at last. You've proved quite useful. Keep it up. You'll be going places. You don't seem much put off by my appearance. Good. I have no stomach for those with no stomach regarding me having no stomach. It is, however, something of a brand secret reserved for only the most trusted confidants. And covered in detail buried within the confidentiality clause you agreed to on arrival. I trust this presents no concerns for you, yes?
Blah. Ain't meaning no disrespect. It's just everyone was saying that you were focused on a product launch or avoiding assassination attempts. That's why you weren't seen in public.
Poor dear, believing that erroneous drivel. You do know I have a reputation to maintain. I can't let every rung leech know my condition and open the door for plotting. I ask again, do you have any problems with the previously mentioned stipulations?
I was not expecting this, but my immediate thought was from Doctor Who when Rose talks to that weird-ass, uber-rich woman that basically turned herself into just a piece of skin. Moisturize me. Who also wound up having her face, apparently, dry out and ended up using the other hole for a mouth. Yeah, Cassandra, the last human, yes. At that point, would you even be human? You're just a stretched piece of skin. Moisturize me. I was Sister Cutthroat meritocracy, but I draw the line at decapitation. Your body's just distracting everyone from your winning smile. None. Once you've seen one disembodied head, you've seen them all. How are you alive right now? What happened?
Fortunately, when you're the head of an advanced medical technology corporation, you become first in line for any experimental life-preserving procedures. As far as what happened, I was the victim of an unfortunate industrial accident shortly after we arrived here, the details of which are less salient than the details of what comes next.
What part of my job description was transforming into Dr. Frankenstein?
Not exactly. Well, exactly. But not in the way you think. We have a mission for you that is vital to Auntie's Choice's survival.
We've uncovered an opportunity to procure me a new, audaciously improved replacement body. There was a past proposal to utilize graphs, but once I saw what happened to those misfortunates in the experiment, like your hanger-on here, the idea was promptly abandoned.
Wait, are you saying that the grafting program was only started up to help you with your condition? And was shuttered because it couldn't?
Yes, keep up, dear. You think we would have invested money in such a risky procedure for gains on the battlefield? Well, that's what bombs are for.
That means your scientists lied to us, and our suffering didn't mean anything at all. Is that right? Me and mine were just lab sprats to you this whole time?
This is what you signed up for. Tell me, did you also believe that we came here to solely liberate Arcadia and not for its resources? Oh, You did. How sad.
Oh my god. It was a good idea to bring Inez with me. Cause now I can finally talk her into leaving this bitch ass corporation. She has to learn to get ahead, but yeah. Ooh. I sense you're about to have me slaughter a bunch of people again. Why in law's name would you steal a new body? There are corpses everywhere. I'm going with this one.
Oh, no need to be dramatic. Here, I'll put on my pleasant, kindly adjacent smile for you. Now, will you help acquire this new body for me, or won't you? The body I want isn't just some simple yet stylistically sutured together amalgamation of corpses to bolt my head atop.
Not, this time, at any rate.
No, to find me the
What?
perfect body, you'll be assailing an inappreciably populated automated automech factory over on Prater.
I'm gonna put you... Oh, this seems like a bad idea. You want me to put you in a fucking murder machine?
Not just any automechanical, something much, much more exciting. That facility was designed to build complex automechs, a natural choice when the Protectorate began experimenting with a proxy body for the original Sovereign. It was the last in a long line of his ill-fated life extension experiments. Work halted when he died, and the torso prosthesis they developed has been locked in the lab ever since. Make it mine.
Bolster defenses to protect key assets. Some of the order-derived direction can be downright oblique, but this is clear. Anti is our most key asset.
Admit I'm finally beginning to come around to that computronic little plan. Perhaps there is something to having the archive advise on market strategy and positioning.
Yes, I've begun to draw the same conclusion. Appears it can be a useful tool in the right hands. In any case, next steps. There's a sub-facility beneath the automech factory. Its entrance, being hidden, is easy to miss. But we can show you how to find it.
Well then, fetch me my new body and we can finally begin bringing this system to heel.
We respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process.
Kind of hard to kiss her ass when she doesn't have an ass to kiss, isn't it? Goddamn, what do you do? Just stick your tongue straight up the neck stump? God.
We allow you to take part in public product testing, respecting your right to risk a few pesky side effects as an early adopter.
You know, I'm really starting to wonder if going the Alliance route was the way to go. To maintain the illusion that she is the vital anti we all know and love, the following procedures must be followed so that she can be filmed outside her life support containment. For 1 hour prior to broadcast filming, the proportion of nutrients to formaldehyde in her complex chemical slurry infusion needs to be inverted and doubled. If it is an emergency broadcast, the amount needs to be increased by 10% for every 10 minutes under a full hour. To avoid rupture or explosion of Auntie's head, never increase the chemical slurry infusion amount beyond safety limits. Wait, you mean I can pop her head like a pimple? The maximum amount of time Auntie can be out of her support containment without irreversible side effects is somewhat around 20 minutes. Auntie's head must be mounted securely to the mannequin. We do not want a repeat of Auntie's head becoming dislodged and bouncing on the floor incident. Cannot follow these instructions precisely. Will be considered an attempt on Auntie's life and be dealt with accordingly. Well. Let's see where this goes. Did she lose her mind? Oh, no. She lost her ass, though, apparently.
As your peerless leader, known for her unparalleled business acumen, I might appear above the occasional frivolity. But no, I do enjoy
Is this your bed? Did you turn a fucking vent into your bed because you're just a head now? Or wait, or did one of these little sycophants sleep in here? God. Fuck you, Auntie's Choice. I'm stealing everything I fucking can now. Yep. How many, you know what? Fuck it. I'll make more lockpicks. I don't care. There we go. Yep. Maybe she could marry the Headless Horse and be a good match. Yeah. I think I can actually make more if I need to. I can buy them too. I mean, I don't really have to pop her head like a pimple. I could honestly just... I mean, she's just right there.
Are you still here? Begone! Make yourself scarce. Leave.
Oh! I want to say a word that starts with a T. It starts with a C and ends with a T. So bad. So bad. Can't. Close. Kurt. Yeah, warmer. Oh. If there's a way to kill her and still get this to work out right, I'm doing it. This woman's dead. If I can help it and I don't have to put up with it, she's dead. Why did I even think it'd be a good idea for Auntie's Choice and the Order to work together? She literally jumped into this system and started a fucking war. Oh. I don't think I'll be getting that card. Not too many camps this time. No, not this time. Oh, why did I go to the bottom? I should have went to the second one.
To be better than nature, because nature wants to kill you. Since then, our company has grown, evolved, consumed the first of many rivals. But that original goal remains. One of our goals. Yes, now we strive. Spread unfettered free trade and self.
Okay, I'm gonna have to talk to.
I'm damn glad we could get Auntie's choice and the Order to make peace with one another. I was worried for a minute that Basar was gonna pass up a good deal. Reckon this news will give the Arcadians hope. Lon knows they need it. Anyhow, was there something you needed, Commander? Presiding Bishop Basar sure thinks a lot of herself, don't she? But the reverence her people show her seems genuine enough. Reckon I'm curious to see more of her management style. Fine by me. I can't believe it. The only reason the grafting program was created was for Auntie's sake. And when it didn't work, we were tossed aside like broken toys. And for her to say outright that she's only here for the resources and the manpower, oh, she really took us all for a ride, didn't she? She told us we were liberators, that anyone could be a hero and be rewarded. Ain't nothing but lies. And it ain't just Ortiz that's dead as a result.
She seems to manage top down. You know, cast off your betrayers and S. This is like anyone could have. No, I'm going to. I don't know if I need to be forceful with her or not. I've tried to tell you multiple times, and honestly, I'll even admit, I even kind of. Well, I didn't really fall for it, but I was kind of debating whether or not this would be the way to go. The Protectorate for Arcadia is awful. The Order really don't have their shit together, and Anti-Cleo isn't much better than the Order. I mean, than the Protectorate. Honestly, I'm kind of debating if the Earth Director wouldn't be the fucking. I don't even know if the Earth Director is even an option.
I can't cast off what's burrowed deep into my bones, but you are partly right. Now I know the truth. I ain't walking through life blindly. That's worth something. Anyway, appreciate you hearing me out. Never thought I'd be able to see the undisputed claim in all her glory. Visiting was invite only for us troopers, and even then, you had to pay a month's salary to secure entry. Would have been worth every bit, though.
No, it would not have. God. Stop sucking on the corporate teat.
It defies belief you negotiated a partnership between Auntie's Choice and my colleagues. I've no faith in my predictions now.
You know what they say, if you can't beat them.
True, true. But that doesn't mean I have to like it. May the plan favor us against long odds.
You suck their spider eyes. She really does have spider eyes.
So, we met what passes for the presiding bishop these days. Can't say I came off much impressed.
How far she fall short for you?
That was certainly one thing, yes. A real scientician would have referenced the calculations that led to her decisions. Without the predictive data, it can all seem off the cuff. Orlo cited exhaustively. Every meeting took hours. We had rooms filled with chalkboard equations, computational printouts, and graphs.
I'm down here. Stop looking out. I don't understand how she can see.
Oh, I had plenty on my mind during that conversation, trust me. But I've been off the radar of her and the Council for over 2 decades. I aim to keep it that way. I am still a member of the Order and work in its best interests. I believe I can do that best by working outside their predictive models.
I don't think anybody uses chalkboards anymore. Maybe.
You're validating my hypothesis. Thank you, dear. That's all any scientician ever wants.
Okay.
May all our endeavors yield expected results.
She said chalkboard equations. It is weird they would still use chalkboards whenever they're so supposedly technologically advanced. But you don't believe that she used chalkboards? Oh, God. I hate this. I hate this ship so much. Okay. I'm still not entirely sure if I was able to talk Tristan into leaving. Hey, look, there's an automech she could get on top of. There you go. Yeah. But anyway. I still don't know if I managed to get Tristan to leave with the Protectorate. But, meh. How you doing, Inez?
Got a lot on my mind, but I can make time. Sure. Got someone in mind?
You know, no.
Fine by me.
Yes, Commander. May all our
Okay.
Whatever you need, Commander. Just name it. Oh, yeah? What's needling you?
Okay, alright. I'm pretty sure I'm done talking to you. Do you have anything to say?
Still too many corporate bootlickers drawing air around here for my taste. Such as?
Alright. Okay,
Blast! I was halfway through my backwards recitation of each Protectorate law. Good that repetition strengthens the mind. Speak freely. Certainly. I consider myself an open tome.
Well, not exactly bootlicking, since she was only... That's true. You can't even ass kiss her.
truth of Virgil's deeds, of the Supreme Arbiter's perfidy, hangs over me like a sword. But I am yet comforted by the fact that my brother in arms lives. One note that especially gives me pause is the knowledge of Virgil's flagging devotion to the Protectorate. I have yet to pinpoint my own feelings regarding this.
Okay. There might be more to him. I haven't been able to find any kind of real definition on any real answer online about that. Alright, now I think I can do Marisol's quest line, I think. I think I can do this one right. Because I was warned that I had to go through all of what I just did before I did her little quest line. What am I going to do? Meh. Ooh, I could do the... And, no, I'll save hers. I would like to do her quest. I'd actually like to do both of their quests. Ah. I could. I can. I will. Wait, I brokered a peace deal, so I should be able to go in to the garden with these two.
See that spire? That's the archive right there. The archive.
Well, we're not doing the archive quest just yet. I think that actually hurt me.
These temporary indignities of the body are nothing.
How many times are you going to say that?
Future. Keep those eyes open, soldiers. Corneal frostbite be damned.
You don't care about corneal frostbite, but what about testicular torsion? Alright, I'm supposed to come in here and talk to Ruth again, so... Just in case, because I don't know what's going to happen. I should have an alliance made between the two, so you shouldn't worry about Auntie's choice right now. What do you mean that's just nuts? Oh, wait, the testicular torsion or the corneal frostbite? Or both? What you said, yeah. I'll be honest, as a guy, testicular torsion sounds like it would be absolutely awful. You call it TT for sure. Yes, TT would just be, it would be horrible, be awful. Are you in there?
I
I believe our group's combined efforts are in direct accordance with the plan.
Let's pinpoint what you and I can accomplish for the Order. I scarcely take time to engage in idle conversation, but perhaps this will be illuminating in some fashion. Who told you about that? Were there an experiment being conducted here involving any kind of medicament? Confirming its existence would compromise it. The theoretical existence or non-existence of Order experiments are strictly within the Order's purview. It doesn't concern you. It's not nefarious. It's a waste of time. But fine, you've made your point. We are standing in the experiment. Laplace's garden was built as a scholar's utopia, with this drug perspective as its regulating reagent. This was supposedly to aid us in deciphering the equation. One would think that an organization at active war would have more pressing responsibilities than a scholar's paradise. But surely, I'm only a pessimist. I generally prefer to keep discussions relevant.
Okay, where the hell is Ruth? Oh. Ah! Hi there.
Welcome back, Agent. Is there some evaluation I can do for you?
You wanted me to come back and talk to you.
May you achieve progress in accordance with the plan.
And I can't even tell you about... yeah, I don't need that. Oh. 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 Okay, I know where I am. Oh shit. Oh. Ouch. That probably just took way too much fucking food. That was not worth that. Shoving my ankles into my fucking chest. Okay, if this is the case, let's go ahead and do Marisol's thing before I call it. What time is it? Yeah, I can do some of Marisol's quest. Wait, actually, if I want to save time, and I've already heard them speak, to be honest, they're really, yeah, never mind. I have to run there. Why did the music just pick up? I've killed everything through here. Or have I? Ugh. I do think I am getting kind of close to end game for this quest. Or for this, am I getting close to end game? I think I'm probably about 3/4 of the way through. don't think there's anything I can take up here.
It has the Auntie's Choice logo on it, but... What? Oh. Architect, preserve us.
Damn Auntie's and their propaganda. Take this, you piece of poorly designed refuse! Take this!
Well, that's one way to do it.
I approve. Wait, I gotta be careful just running blindly into places.
Do I hear hammering from the other stations?
Don't question it. Just be glad I brought a blowtorch.
This seems rather extreme. Are you sure you can't simply unbolt it?
As I already stated, the weather has iced over the bolts. They require the application of concussive force before they can be manipulated.
My poor terminal does not deserve such abuse.
If it weren't for your lead fingers, I would not need to repair the input panel to begin with. Now stand back and let me get on with it. The sooner I finish, the sooner you can go back to processing rift data.
That's the kind of thing I do like about games like this. The random little interactions. Oh yeah, yeah. That's right. Strongly to bring a metal detector. I forgot about that one. There's supposed to be 2 more of the soldiers around here that find an Auntie's Choice case full of Purple Berries Crunch, and then they debate whether they want to eat it, and then they both agree that they're going to go eat said cereal. Oh shit.
Reporting is so neighborly, suspicion rightly so.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're taking a piss.
Trouble ahead. All it took was some light instruction and a restorative.
Gross. Yeah, yes. Well, did I? He actually kind of finished. And I'm covered in blood.
Protectorate subject by operating at peak efficacy without error perpetually.
Warning, you are approaching a Protectorate checkpoint. All Protectorate subjects should prepare to be questioned, searched, voice analyzed, and phrenologically printed. Non-subjects should prepare to be shot, stabbed, blown up, eviscerated, or otherwise executed in accordance with Protectorate law.
Why? Okay, so that's... Huh. Where am I on the map? Okay, this is the checkpoint. I can come back here and clear out the checkpoint. Ah. I'll be back for that one in a second. Right now, I want to at least start Marisol's thing. Weird lizard deer.
Pass is off limits. Unwelcome guests will be ushered from existence promptly and without further ado. First, it was Auntie's choice, then the Protectorate. After that, some daft cultists. I don't even know what group you hullheads belong to. Don't care either. Your motivations are relatable to me in only the vaguest abstract form, if you possess any at all. Don't leave all full of anger now. Just leave.
I'm not angry. I'm not leaving.
There's nothing even here anymore.
I mean, you're here.
Liquidator. If you're weirdly intent on dying for nothing, wait. That's not who I think it is it? Marisol? Is that you? Get in here before any more of these hullheads show up.
Huh? Oh, wait. Did I... Oh, did this end because I came up... I think I messed this up because I come through the back way and I think I killed a bunch of them. Earlier. Uh-huh. Oh, wait. Here we go. Can I... Okay, guess I can't get up there. Wait, there was...
Marisol, you're here. That is assuming you're not some sort of enigmatic mirage or baleful apparition.
Baleful apparition.
Yes. Should be plenty of wonderfully dangerous items in here. I thought I would never see you again. It's been what? 19 years? 20?
21 years, 5 months, 6 days. I've kept up on a few former colleagues.
A few? Right. You retain a different Myra in every port, I'm sure.
Things were left in a...
It was somewhat complicated, even by order standards. Oh, wait, I'm being rude. Forgive my atrophied social graces. I shoot most of my visitors lately. I am Anaïs Bujold. Welcome to my backwater ramshackle abode.
Seer Anaïs Bujold.
No one's called me that in, well, you know exactly how long, apparently.
We doing introductions? I'm Inez. Don't mind the uniform, I'm freelance, and got no quarrel with you besides.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, I forgot this one. Commander Sprocket, extraordinaire. At your service.
So nice to see Marisol gaining such interesting friends.
Yes. With ample time to think, I've come to recognize I made an error.
Really? That is, an unprecedented statement for you. But do go ahead, I'm listening.
The last 20 years, the Order needlessly, heedlessly stumbled. First, Antes invaded, then the Protectorate. We lost the Archive. Twice. Had your work continued, I believe we'd have remained closer to our true path. If I had ignored the Council's command. It was a mistake. I miscalculated.
If not for you, I'd be dead right now. And you were right to shut me down. My research was dangerous. A serious threat to the entire universe. I know this for certain now. I've run the numbers. Repeatedly.
I don't recall math killing the universe.
To be clear, I didn't complete the research, but I wanted to know. I had to know if the Council's judgment was correct. I calculated what might occur if my work was completed, and there is a troublingly high, statistically significant chance of things ending. Everything ending. I understand how that sounds, but I have spent years checking and rechecking each and every variable.
False confidence and faulty reasoning lead to the end of everything. I knew it.
I assume all my notes and calculations were destroyed years ago.
Anais, I'm afraid it's not that simple. When we shut down your work, it was quarantined, not disposed of. The Order stores all avenues of study deemed dangerous near here at a facility in Winter's Grasp. Unorthodox notion reclusion.
Of all the bureaucratic... No. Winter's Grasp is crawling with Anti's choice. A full unit just moved in. Marisol, will you... Can you...
You're asking me to infiltrate a covert installation to destroy something that could likely end the universe. Been years since anyone said something like that to me. Of course.
Would you leave my sleep? Marisol, with your bug eye so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight?
I might need a little time to ready this place for unwelcome guests. Wouldn't take long.
No, you should stay here. We'll take care of this.
I foresee a 4.7% chance of me complying with that. But fine, no use arguing. Well, this has certainly been nice. Perhaps we'll see each other again sometime.
And all the spider eyes love them. They went down in history. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention they do have chalkboards. Say she was actually using chalkboards. Though I do wonder, wouldn't using chalk actually like be bad for your lungs? Because it technically isn't like any, I guess powder really technically bad for your lungs. All right. I don't think. My best. Oh, wait. Yeah. The easiest way to do that, to get past all this nonsense. Chalk is calcium carbonate, like limestone. Yeah, but still, wouldn't even like powdered limestone would be bad for you. Technically, talcum powder is bad for you, but that's for the possibility of it containing asbestos. I know technically woodworking you're supposed to use a respirator because even sawdust is technically bad. Yeah, probably not wanting to breathe it, yeah. Wait a minute. You know what? That means all those kids slapping erasers to clear off the chalk dust, either because the teacher told you to or because it was fun. Yeah. Let's just inhale that, why don't we? Yeah, I imagine I guess technically anything you breathe in is actually bad for your lungs, because I guess it can damage it. Marisol, do you have anything to say about this?
Yes, Commander. Yes, quite. Anais was always equally at home in the field. Joined on a few assignments, in fact. Rarely followed my lead. Suppose seeing the future more clearly than others can disincline one to listen. Anyhow, I'm sure she heard me this time. I owe her. If I got her killed whilst squaring that debt, I couldn't live with myself. Inquire away. I may even respond.
God damn. Fucking drainflies.
Very well.
Let's see, which way do I gotta go? Technically, I gotta go back this way. Well, shit. Okay. Don't you tell me I'm... There's a road. There's a road right here. Ah! God, I'm blind. You're gonna hit, you're heading out. Got an early day tomorrow. Take care and don't lose your mind. Well, thank you for stopping in, Ramen. Thank you, thank you. I'm honestly probably not gonna be up much later than this. I'm already at like 3 hours. Oh, Mantisaur drone.
Looks like a fight.
I'm back and scan.
Raring to go.
Oh, nobody's gonna be needing this. Wait a minute, why is this here? Oh. To get into the hole. Into the hole. Damn it. Ugh, okay. Alrighty. Ooh, another one.
Armed and ready. They're benumbed, taking the fight out of them. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
All right. Anything else worth taking? Okay. Okay, so I just bypassed... Oh yeah, there's... the bridge over here that I died a bunch of times on. Because the fucking... There's a ship here. With the, uranium poisoning. Oh, nope. Wrong bridge.
It's a brawl. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Yeah, fuck it. It's just a bunch of the mines. Come here, you little walking bastards. Ow.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Okay. Wait a minute. Hmm.
Welcome, intrepid consumer, to Auntie's Choice territory. The wonders of winter's grasp lay ahead, though do stay on the road. The ice caves conceal all manner of dangers.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you.
Trooper. Trooper! Hayes! Hayes, can you hear me?
Hayes, your family is depending on you. You gotta shake off these vapors, man, and clear your head.
Sprattle brand frat, the only lard for your vat. Once you fry in our cold pressed sprat fat, you'll never even dream about going back.
He's not responding, and I'm out of ideas. Should we try slapping him?
I could kick him. You want me to kick him? I'll kick him. Let me kick him. Can I kick him?
I've no fair ideas of how to proceed, White. Nothing we do seems to garner the... Yes? Can I, wait. Welcome, potential customer, to the majesty of Auntie's military might. Normally, I would be at your service, but I'm dealing with a situation here. It's really none of your...
Sarge, maybe they can help. The two of us are certainly out of options.
And who'll pay them for the assistance? You? Very well. The issue is our compatriot, Trooper Hayes. He seems to have some kind of break or shock to the head, and he's, well...
Same sucker, bad habit blocker. It tracks every movement like a hunting death stalker. Try a gross habit, it sucks nadgy bits. This flogger's a stopper, you just can't brush off her.
He's that.
Ever since the attack last night, he's been unresponsive and communicating only in jingles. At first I thought it might be some manner of marketing ploy, but it seems permanent. The artillery bombardment was particularly heavy last night before the assault began, and the rounds shook the ground so badly that our lantern flew off its hook on the wall. Hayes put his hands over his ears, lay feet on the ground, and after the only thing that had come from his mouth were jingles. Old archaic jingles, ones I haven't heard in years. We must rouse him back to sanity. He's their sole earner, and should he be discharged, just the cost of his family's lodgings on the claim is more than enough to bankrupt them. Yes. Well, maybe. They're the kind of sales roles you take when you're young, before you reach an age to become a real earner.
Oh.
Sadly, you're probably... Thank you for trying to help.
Wait, can I think, last time I come through here and I had the perks, I did get wholesale earner. Or wholesale spender.
I'm sorry, but we just can't conduct business at the moment.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Fine.
Trooper! Hayes! Hayes, can you hear me?
Hayes, you're
I've no fit. Yes? Can I, wait.
Sarge, maybe...
And who'll pay them for the assistance? You?
Shame. He's...
Ever since the attack last night, he's been unresponsive. Hey, we must rouse him back to sanity. He's their... Yes. Well, maybe. They're the kind of sales roles you take when you're young.
It lets me eat until... what did you say? Absolutely. I have a whole sales sampler full of all the calorie... what is... Was I just trying to sell you something?
You don't remember? He's been wandering around singing nothing but jingles for almost 2 whole days.
Poppycock! I don't even know any jingles by heart.
Poppycock!
Well, I'll be damned. I absolutely cannot believe that worked. Thank you for your help, stranger. His whole family would owe you a debt. If they had anything to pay it with.
Poppycock. Hornswoggle.
Albeit the bridge has been totally isolated from reinforcements. Protector is we couldn't even begin to respond.
50-bit says that plan came from the archive itself. Their field has been shockingly well coordinated since they locked us out of that damn ship.
Maybe a strategic plan would have been a better use for it than making more money. Maybe we won by now.
That's just crazy talk. We've been out here too long.
Start. I think I might actually get here and just call it a night, to be honest.
Whoa there, go-getter.
Oh, shit.
Say, have you ever
ever considered the benefits of becoming a semi-confidential, unpaid informant for Auntie's Choice? Breathe once for yes. Field Agent Auerbach, proprietary inside acquisition. Our team's presently occupying these premises, but haven't fully brought them to heel, per se. Say, you look like some sort of rogue former member of the Order. Maybe you could tell us what this place is supposed to be.
Me? Part of the Order? Oh, no, dear. I assure you, I simply share their love of sweeping cloaks and sciencey-looking accessories. I shall update my wardrobe to avoid such confusion.
Would you happen to be familiar with this campus? We're not entirely clear what it was used for. As far as we can tell, Order's been cleared out for some time. If not, I might politely inquire what exactly you're doing here. We scour rival facilities for hidden recipes, secret formulas, special ingredients, and assorted confidential internal know-how, then develop it into products to bring to market. It's a unique brand of warfare, exclusive to Auntie's Choice, designed to break incredible ingenuities out of cloistered captivity and share them across the galaxy.
Hell of a way of putting it. An agent of theirs once liberated a healing compound from my med bag and sold it back to me for twice the price.
Information wants to be freed, then priced and shared along understood lines of commodification and distribution. Based on your reticence, I take it you're bound for unorthodox notion reclusion then. How exceedingly ill-advised. Oh well, suppose we'll let you in. You might disable a death trap or two with your bodies, then we can step over your cadavers and maybe use them for a shield. Alternately, if you manage to find anything marketable, probably be game to barter for it later. Assuming you don't die, which in that case, we'll probably just retrieve it off your corpse. Either way.
Got some test sprats volunteering to jump into that meat grinder, I see.
Oh, a customer.
Maybe.
Appear to need something. Hope you brought the bits to back that up. Got a good supply of Auntie's Choice finest, and some well-built Order items, scavenged from this very facility. Looking's free. Rest costs extra.
An icy manta wasp? You know what? Yeah. I'll take a trauma kit. Take some of the black powder. Biggest fan. Yeah. Food adjacent. Meaty roll-up. What is it? What do you mean by food adjacent? How can it be food? What is it if it's food adjacent? How can it be food adjacent? It just sounds awful.
You're new. Don't seem like another one of these trade secret vultures either. War means nothing to them, you know. How about you? Know there's a war on, don't you? You here to help me win it?
Could probably see more than you.
Oh, been out in the field, have you? I like the sound of that. Might be just the go-getter I need. Thing is, our local forces are in something of a bind. A protectorate camp effectively bisected the territory we presently occupy. An intolerable vulnerability. Said camp is situated betwixt here and points to the north. Take it out, reconnect the territories, and walk away somewhat richer. You mean, what would you get? Some bits, equipment, improved good graces with Auntie's choice, reasonable rate for the work involved. Excellent, excellent. If you're agreeable to other work, I have something light. Simple shakedown, really. Couldn't be easier. A Sub-Rosa finagler operates out of the Port Authority building at the landing pad near Winter's Grasp. Sub-Rosa works with both sides, understood. But I want to know what she's into with the Protectorate. Let's say I'm curious. What, and leave this place to the likes of them? Someone needs to keep an eye on these trade secret vultures. As such, I need to contract others to advance my concerns. Look forward to hearing what she knows.
Okay, fair enough.
That whole place is one big death trap. You want in? Be my guest.
Oh, look who finally decided to appear.
Anais, you're not supposed to be here.
Events prove otherwise, don't they? While you were taking your time arriving, I found a way inside these corporate drones haven't discovered. I've grown rather adept at sneaking in and out of these so-called restricted areas unseen. Peeked around a little. They've conveniently posted signs where various types of dangerous research materials are stored away.
Leave it to the Order to rigorously catalog everything.
Burn down initiation is listed on the top floor. They destroy materials through immolation there.
The research will be in reinforced containers, so enlisting the facility's own incineration measures would be prudent.
I saw signs for heretical miscellany, time-wasting contrivances, detrimental cognitive enhancers, and prevaricated hypotheses, in addition to cataclysmic ends.
What we of the Order consider dangerous may seem skewed without context. But trust me, this place is a conceptual minefield.
Well then, shall we proceed?
Anais, stay here. Please.
I expected such to be your attitude, but I'll have you know that
I am not doubting your abilities. Quite the opposite. I need you to guard this entrance. Anyone appears, come running.
Fine. Go. I uncovered a vent in that office. Standard order redundancy measure. Let's out past the barrier over there.
I'll hang back a moment while you depower that fence. Wriggling through vents is a young person's game after all. We'll stay here. You find a way to disable these fences.
All right. I think I can go for a little bit longer. Ooh, don't mess up with that. Oh, crap. Planned it. Okay. Alright, I don't think there's anything else there.
Research studies prove that disengaging from complex tasks for a time to engage the mind in unrelated challenges has downstream beneficial effects for problem solving. Thus, our department attempted to design a series of stress-reducing educational challenges to facilitate these efforts. After some light early successes, we refined further and received results beyond our wildest intent. Soon, members of other departments were idling away at our offices for hours, absorbed with what soon became known as brain puzzlements. My personal productivity was quite adversely affected by the mather. I still see it sometimes when I close my eyes. We finally locked them away to keep from engaging with them. Unfortunately, copies were smuggled out and distributed far and wide, leading to the oft-cited equational delay incident.
Handwritten note taped to the pad warns that of the many ideologies and the doctrines found inimical to solving the universal equation, philosophism may be the most pernicious. tremulous screed on the dangers of the philosophism continue for 17,698 pages. All typed single spaced. God. No.
Hello? Someone there? Hello? Help! Please! Thank the law somebody came by. I've been rationing my anti-Cleo Borst rockets, and you know what? Your tongue turns black if you eat them all week. Might concerning, since it's all I have. We was sizing up the place, well, the lobby, when our boss ordered us to find an off switch for them traps, which required us to negotiate through or around said traps to do so. A bunch of the others got killed. I got stuck in here. Boss left with the rest. You think you could get me out somehow? Like, right about now, even?
Hold on. You're not even remotely considering releasing him, are you? A trade secret vulture from Auntie's choice? Free to roam in a building full of order secrets?
What are you suggesting? That we let this poor fool die a slow, lonesome death?
Slowly attempt to walk away from the conversation.
Granted, time-wasting contrivances is concerning only to those of us in the Order. But just one of those brain puzzlers put back the solving of the universal equation by months. I certainly wouldn't want Auntie's choice obtaining research related to cataclysmal ends, or monetizing prevaricated hypotheses for that matter. At the end of the day, it's just an Auntie's choice auxiliary dabbler. Hardly a cute little woolly cow or something. That's actually a valid point. We shouldn't forget who we are, and I suppose I'm not who I was.
I don't understand what you two are talking about, but it sounds positive, I think.
Do whatever you think is best here. I still don't completely agree, but I trust your decision.
I promise not to, blow up the universe. Or, whatever it is you two are worried about, I guess. Can you let me out now, please?
That's a lot of Adrena time. Despite the notable spread of enthusiastic anecdotal reports, the uses of the so-called smart pharmaceuticals stored herein as cognitive enhancers and study boosters is banned for all within the Order of the Ascendant. While efficacy may appear to improve temporarily, perceived positive effects are swiftly undercut by addictive behavior, poor hygiene, advanced cognitive decline, and worse. This applies to all This applies to all items present, but 10 times for Spacer's Choice Adrena time.
Phew. Well, that's a relief. Didn't think I'd ever get free. No thanks to you, ma'am.
Be grateful you're not on fire.
Don't have to tell me twice. This is all the bits I have on me. Not much, but thanks. I'll be out of here as soon as it seems safe.
Best attend to the matter at hand. We can indulge in all sorts of idle. You're young and spry. You can handle that.
Okay, yeah. Just I fucked up every button that I could there. I've got 23 mag picks left. But why waste the mag pick when I can do this? Completed an extensive refilling process required to separate the sequestered material archived herein in the following categories. Okay.
I'll be out of here as soon as it seems safe.
It technically is safe.
We'll stay here. Who left this vent open? Security around here was tighter in my day.
All right. A lockpick of 11. Hang on. Oh, yes, this is what I wanted. The gloop grenade? Grenade leaves behind a pile of gloop, lifting enemies in the area and disabling them momentarily. Oh. Seems like a useful grenade. Okay. Attached here in strictly for the purpose of documentation rather than duplication or widespread manufacture. Please note the molecular chain formula for the scientifically improbable substance known colloquially as gloop, which we have surreptitiously acquired in throwable explosive form from the corporatist invaders of Auntie's Choice. Given that this compound defies several fundamental laws of anatomical physics, including mass attraction and conversion of energy. We have deemed it too hazardous for applications outside a highly controlled laboratory environment. Our Department of Predictive Analysis has foreseen dire galaxy-wide consequences as soon as 1.7 thousand years in the future if we were to allow frivolous use of this formulation today. As they so often do, Auntie's Choice undoubtedly acquired this volatile concoction through corporate espionage and thus have little understanding of its inherent dangers. By securing the Gloop formulation here and only allowing access for authorized order academical study, we are confident that we can curtail its species-ending long-term effects. Really? This grenade is species-ending long-term effects? What? Please note all items in this area, including but not limited to the telepuppets of Xenon, the embattled automaton of Ziggurat Station, the malevolent jewel of Eando, the whispering cube of Professor Bradbury, and the scintillating heart of Faraday's Nebula are deemed immeasurably dangerous and considered off limits to all personnel. What?
Did I read that correctly? Seemed concerning.
Hate to be the bearer of bad.
Shit. Okay, hang on. Oh, damn it, I didn't. No, lockpick. Okay. Deactivate emergency protocols. Oh, I could do a hack of 11. Meh. So they both would have spent. Okay, yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, requirements not met. Don't really need those because that would just get the door open. Exit conversation. Return to root. Hereby formally request approval of sensitive data found inside the capitalism chamber, having followed evidence that it may assist in efforts in the solving of the universal equation. Request provision granted under the conditions that is viewed under the strictest conditions within the cataclysmic end chamber. And no materials be removed from the premises. Review the research. Notes from the excommunicated seer. Anais. And properly stored them back at the cataclysm. And having secured your approval, only a few pages of the notes were taken. Okay.
Did I read that correctly? Seemed concerning.
Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but we've got company in the form of an Auntie's Choice patrol. Seems their representative wishes to parley.
Don't shoot! Like she said, I'm just here to talk.
Believe I've pieced together what you all are up to here.
And I am willing to offer a mutually beneficial arrangement. Why, you did indeed. And we are exceedingly grateful for it. Spied the signs on the way up. Our team has a keen interest in much of the research stored here. But cataclysmic ends, which I presume you're here to destroy, don't like the sound of that at all. By all means, burn every last trace. But let us keep the rest, and you'd benefit as well.
The idea of any Order research falling into Auntie's Choice hands is utterly abhorrent to me. I advise a rigorous refusal, as in no witnesses.
I could hear that, you know. Hoping she's not your main negotiator here. Oh, nothing particularly heinous. We may conceivably utilize some information in the possible formation of potential new products. No harm to you, or anyone.
Can't really predict how Auntie's Choice would market heretical miscellany. But I could easily foresee them rushing detrimental cognitive enhancers to market.
Unfortunately, she's right. And our R&D ain't what it used to be. We'd best be careful with any sensitive intel.
Wait a minute. Oh, wait. If your officer stance will leave you with the time-wasting, contrivances, the rest we're burning.
Suppose I'd be reasonably happy with that. Some claim these mental recreations possess untapped commercial potential. I accept. If it's all the same to you, I'll just dawdle here while you complete the process. You know, in case you change your mind.
I'll prep the burners and make sure we have no more visitors. Burners are lit. Control board is activated. Commence the burn down process.
Incinerate the contents of it. In your forum.
Well then, that seems sufficiently carbonized, cinderized. No half measures from the Order. Say what you will about them, but they are nothing if not thorough.
Excellent. Well, a deal's a deal. Meet me downstairs after you're done here, and we'll settle up.
And all Auntie's Choice receives from it all are some distractful diversions. Well, that should decimate Auntie's Choice productivity for the foreseeable future. Nicely done.
My original notes and research are burnt to a crisp. It's over. Finally.
I'm sorry, but I saw on the terminal that an external party gained authorization to study it. There's at least one set of copies out there. Give me some time. I'll find them.
What do you need from me?
To go on and live your life. Around other people, not holed up in a dilapidated shack. We'll settle the rest.
You can't possibly expect to leave me behind again without a fight.
Why don't we burn that bridge when we get to it? We still need to get out of here first.
Okay.
We'll find time for a private word after the mission.
Meet you near the exit. I just want to sift through things here for a moment.
It's all ash. Do you want to sift through ash?
pleasure doing business with you. I can't wait to monetize this brain puzzle garbage.
Be sure to try it. Should be right engaging for anyone with a little gray in their upper story.
Huh. Maybe I will at that. We deeply appreciate your assistance in further expanding the ever-growing Auntie's Choice proprietary insight catalog. Be seeing you.
Suppose this is goodbye.
Start bawling. Take care now, you hear?
No. I recognize that look in Marisol's eyes. There's nothing for it. Been interesting to see you. Before I forget, I meant to give you this. Little something I made.
So we're good? You and I. Everything... settled?
Oh, I wouldn't go that far, but good as ever. Don't think I don't see what you're doing with all this, though. You've always been who you are, but you weren't you for decades. A new cause comes up and you take it on immediately. Because saving the universe is easier than confronting yourself. Whoever you are now, whoever you're going to be, just take care. Don't be a stranger.
Goodbye, Anais. Yes, she's every bit as keen-edged, vexatious, and contrary as I remembered her. Appreciate your support. Been a spell since I could rely on anyone like that. Though, suspect that's my own damn fault. Ah, Anais snuck something by me again, didn't she? What was that last thing she said? Don't be a stranger. Right. All right. I suppose you remain on my good side. May the plan favor us against long odds.
All right. Ugh. Okay, this is where I'm gonna call it for tonight. I am very tired. So with that being said, thank you for tuning in. Hope you enjoyed it. And remember, keep it copacetic. Good night, y'all.